All right, guys, I'm trying to work on how this actual broadcast, because it's not Farmland's first ever farm. So I have to adjust my broadcast. So I'm doing my best. Um, so let's see if we can't capture that. Okay. So welcome. This is your first time here. Glad to have you. Um, so mistakes were made yesterday during my live stream. I ended the live stream. I thought I closed everything out. Thought I went, well, I know I went to sleep in real life, but you know what I didn't do? I did not, unfortunately, I did not, I did not close the game and save it. And so when I woke up this morning and I got all ready over here, I noticed that basically it ran on 3x speed for 9 hours. So here we are, midday, the month later. So that mistake was made. Not the end of the world. We can work with it because we were done for that month anyways. So what we're up to today, the only thing I wanted to finish doing last month was put in chickens, and it didn't happen. Not the end of the world. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll do that today. And chickens are gonna go over here. Um, yeah. Well, I guess I wanted to also do my green beans and didn't get that done. Um, so let's just drive this tractor away from there. I'm gonna actually park it in the barn. I am currently looking around for a new planter. I don't want to continue using the one I'm using. I know that I said that, and as soon as I got done saying it in my head, and or after I voiced what was in my head, I'm like, that that was redundant. But anyways, so we're gonna put in a chicken coop. And I was looking around trying to figure out which one I wanted. I kind of wanted to do um, a coop without a fence. I don't know. You guys, you guys tell me. But I was kind of thinking having a coop up here maybe. Uh, oh, I can't place a fence there. That's my issue. Well, I have lots of issues. But anyway, so this is telling me I can't place my fence there. Whatever. You can't tell me what to do. Game. I really like this shed with the chicken coop. I can't afford it right now. The old US chicken coop feels too clean, too modern for this farmyard. Um, a chicken pasture. It's a little too modern. I don't know if I wish we could adjust the um I wish I could adjust it a little bit, make it a little bit more, um, you know, a little bit more, whatever that means. But anyways, I'm thinking if I turn this, because I want to be able to, so I planted this as grass. Mistake. So I'm just gonna kind of bring this along, zoom out, and the reason that I'm going with some chickens is, no, I don't want to do that. Yes, I'll do that. Okay, so the reason that I went with chickens is because um, I planted barley, and barley really has very little value aside from being chicken food. So there you have it. Next, I want to American Elm. That is a big honking tree with a big honking price tag. There's no reason that I need to put in that one, but I can put in that one. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of decorating here. As well, I want to. I like it. I like it a lot. And we're gonna meadow it. Trying to figure out which meadow I like. This one will work. Next thing I want to do is just kind of boom, 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 boom. I like to get a little bit of plant life in there. Um, green tall weed. Ooh, and some stones. If I can find flowering plants, that's kind of the, I guess that's about it. There. Just kind of give it a little bit of personality. And just so it's not alone, let's go ahead and add a tree on the other side too. It doesn't have to be a birch. It's not going to be a box elder, but a cherry tree might be good. Um, uh, no, I hate those. I don't like that either. I don't want a red pine. I don't want it to be like over um overpowering of the yard. I do like Scotch pines, but I'm not gonna put a Scotch pine in. I don't really want that. Lodgepole. I don't want that. Golden rain. It's not bad. It's a little pricier than what I want to spend. Old beech tree. Um, I think I'm gonna go with a cherry tree. That's a large cherry tree. We're gonna put the beech tree. Yeah, I'm gonna put a beech tree right here. I'm just trying to give my yard a little bit of personality, guys. And maybe another one, like say there. Um, and one of these guys, maybe up over there. Yeah. The only other thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get a couple of large box elders and get one of these elms in here. That's kind of pricey though. Here I am spending a small fortune on crappy trees. All right, let's take a look. How's that? Give some life to my yard. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's go ahead and grab this guy. I'm just gonna drive him over and I'm trying to think of what types of food they'll eat. So we're gonna start with the I know they'll eat the winter barley. That's not really a big, huge concern. The other one I'm thinking, I'm not gonna try and feed them peas. So the winter barley, that's a good one. But when you look at what I have here available, the winter barley is worth 7,500. The spelt is only worth 2,300. I only have 5,800. So if I am taking basically 10, $13,000 in value, I'm hoping to turn it into eggs. So let's go ahead and take this spelt because it's the smallest amount. I don't know if it's going to actually fit in here, but it's worth a try, you know? Hopefully, chickens eat spelt. If they don't, then that's a problem. Nope, spelt is not accepted there. Very well. Let's move along. We'll dump the spelt back in and we'll try the triticale. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'm going to eventually, the triticale, if I can't feed this stuff to these chickens, then I am going to focus on uh, placing. Yeah, it doesn't look like chickens will take triticale either. Then I'm probably going to put in a grain mill at some point. Hopefully the winter barley is accepted. That's plenty for now. if this has a full 500 chickens in it, my 30 some thousand liters not going to go as far as I had intended. And I'll be buying chicken feed. So unfortunately for me, that is a real possibility. Now, I think I'm just going to start off with 50 and we'll build up from there. All right. And how much more feed can they take? Quite a bit. So that's another thing I might want to do is think about placing a winter barley field or two. I am doing rotational crop rotation, so I need to kind of pay attention to what I'm doing there. Let me see. Any of these? Okay. The one with where peas were at and green beans. I can put winter barley and get 120%. Okay. Now when can I plant the winter barley? This month. Okay. So now that we know that, I guess it's time that I got my butt a moving. So we're gonna put on our hustle and get to well, all right. Let's get to it. I gotta get this guy going. 'Cause I gotta get this field emptied. We're gonna have a lot of corn next year. A lot of corn. But I'll also have a bit of oats, so I'll have a couple cash crops, but the winter barley is going to be a big one. Got to keep that moving because eventually I'm going to have 500 chickens, and I think it's for every 100 chickens, you go through about 500 liters a month. So that's 2,500 you know, a month if it's full. So I'm definitely going to have some winter barley to get through the next year with my chickens. Because you're looking at 30,000 liters a year. Hello, hello. Yeah, I do. I do sleep, but I got four kids that I have to take to, get them around for school in the morning. That's why I take blood pressure pills. I'm on my second cup though. So you go by the pot. I gotta go by the cup, and I'm the only one in the house that drinks coffee. My wife does not. Coffee to her comes in a silver can with red lettering on it. So, I mean, how you doing this morning, Bacon? What's shaking, Bacon? So last night I came up with a new idea for stream, like once a week stream in the evening. And you want to hear it? I have to figure out how to market it, but it's original. No one's doing this. You want to hear it? I know you want to hear it. No, trust me. I have had that conversation with her so many times, um, that I'm like, dear, it's 9 in the morning. You can't be drinking Coors Light at 9 in the morning. But she's like, it's my coffee. Thought you'd like that. So here's the idea. Um, we're going to. Why isn't it working? There it goes. So yeah, this is the concept that I came up with last night. So we're gonna do um a farming challenge, and this it's like a one time, a 1 year stream. So the the goal is to, set your time at 5 or your speed at 5. Um, and what you're going to do is you're going to have 10 numbers um, on a wheel, and this will be a randomized thing, uh, I'm sure, through like Chat GTP. But yeah, it's going to be all random, and every number is associated with something. But you're going to have to spin like 5 different times. It's kind of like drawing the lottery numbers. Um, what ball is going to drop? But so you're going to get your first one is going to be the map. So say you have 10 numbers and you have a map tied to each number. And the second number that you draw will be the plot of land or plots of land that you have to use on said map. Um, the third will be your crop type that you have to farm. And then your final, um, I don't know if it'd be the final one, but then you would have your budget that you have to work with. And it would all be done on hard. There's a lot of details I still have to work out, but this is the premise of the um, entire thing. So yeah, when it comes to the chemical list, I gave up long time ago with my wife on what she consumes for her daily drink. Um, I mean, I'm not much better. I'll drink regular. I used to drink a lot of regular pop. I've given it up. I've switched over to zero sugar um, for various reasons. And because the zero sugar, it's not that it doesn't have sweetener in it, it's just a natural sweetener. It's not chemical aspartame. Um, the zero sugars are typically stevia, which is um, derived from a leaf. But yeah, that is the that is the general idea. And I know that it's a very basic concept right now, but I was thinking when I got back from uh, spring break in a few weeks that we would do our initial launch of this idea. And I'm hoping by then I have like um, 150 uh, subscribers, and it'd be like the 150 celebration. It only took me 18 months, right? Yeah, I think it'd be really cool. And you'd only do it for a year. So it could be a stream that is done in one night. So say, you draw Elm Creek and you're allowed fields 45, 46, and 43. So you would have to go in, buy that, and then um, your crop type is, say, barley, and you're tied to um, a budget of $250,000. Well, there you go. So you couldn't harvest what's on that field already. You'd have to work it under and then, you know, plant your barley. Wait all the seasons, do your um, your fertilizing and all that stuff. You can enlarge the size of your field, but that's it. I mean, you wouldn't have a loan to worry about. And what I would do is, uh, with my budget, once I had purchased all the stuff I need, then my money goes to zero. Well, my money would go to zero when I go to sell. I should say it that way. Because you're going to have, you know, maintenance fees and stuff like that. But that was the idea that I had. You like that? Would that be would that be a fun live stream to sit there and watch? Well, here's the other part of it. You guys that are, you know, watching me do this at home can play along and do the same challenge. And then we see who makes, you know, and then you guys can like post in the comments or, you know, because I save all my streams to DVR, and so you can watch the streams later on. You could post in the comments on that stream. You know, I was thinking about the whole, you know, dropping down to a value of zero, and I mean, I guess whoever has the most money, but it's a luck thing, you know. It's the luck of the draw with used equipment. But I just think it'd be a lot of fun, and I think people doing it as I'm doing it, and we're all, you know, I'm the only one that's streaming, but everyone else could do it. I think it'd just be so much fun. It'd be so involved. I mean, yeah, and I would do a different one every single week. So, yeah, Poplar would be an interesting one, but it it would I would rather do Poplar than get stuck with like sugarcane. Oh yeah, it would be all in hard mode, and obviously weather, uh crop damage, all that stuff would be on. Um, and I'd actually thought about uh, rolling for equipment as well. Like, say, you know, you have to do the entire thing with like, um, you know, say you get grass or hay or something like that. Say you roll the Challenger, you cannot use a front hookup at all. You'd be so frustrated because everything would be multi-step. It'd be great. But yeah, you're right. Um, and I've already named it. It'd be called Farmer's Fate. It would be the Farmer's Fate live stream once a week. You haven't seen the yard since I've done a lot of upgrading. And I got a new tractor. The small international just didn't have the juice that I was needing. What in the um I forgot. This is gonna be a pain. A pain, I said. Yeah, Nugget, he's like, yeah, that could be a lot of fun. Um, Archie was all for it. So it's really going to come down to if I can get the audience, because audience involvement is what's going to make or break that type of series. And I would send it out to other, I would share it out to certain people that I think might go along with it, and might do it themselves. Primarily, Zorch Farming, Rusty Money Gaming, guys that I know that they're always looking for a challenge. And I think it could be like a regular thing that people are like, this is really cool. And I definitely send it to Northern Farm Sim. Um, I think I think he'd really get in on it. He'd love it. Oh no, no, that's perfectly fine. I get it. Um, I think Buck has really gotten with the growth of his channel. It's been kind of meteoric. I mean, his channel has kind of gone to the moon recently. I don't think he has time to interact. Um, uh, I've interacted with Zorch and uh, Farmer Donkey and Rusty Money Gaming. Um, I don't know if you've ever watched Tennessee Farmer. Such a nice dude. Um, in general, the farming simulator community is fantastic. Holy wind! Oh yeah, let's take a look at my new tractor that I got yesterday. This showed up in the Star Max 105. It's 105 horse. It showed up in the sale yesterday. I mean, I argue with myself. Got to get this unloaded. I hate having to lift this up to unload it. This is why I'm only going to do Uh, I'm only doing the 1 year with the push harvester. After this season, I'm gonna sell it and I'll find something. It has to be machine. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, there's a large group of people that want to be, you know, part of this. I think it'd just be so much fun. Because I don't want to just do this farm on my live streams. Like tonight, we're gonna do the co-op. Me and Nugget. That's every Friday. Tuesday's supposed to be the competitive. We've just had issues with the server, and we're talking about maybe starting that completely over on a, you know, just a 100% reboot of that. Oh, and I was going to show you. I've been tweaking. This is what I'm doing to kind of keep it a little bit fresh, a little bit different. But yeah, I've got a lot of this set up, at least for the next one. I need winter barley because I put in a chicken coop. Oh, yeah, I meant to tell you that winter barley draw, it was so disappointing on the baling side of it. 21 bales, and the last one was like 96%. Here, I thought it would be 40. I think you said 60. The spelt didn't yield very well, but the triticale was um, like 16,000 liters. So yeah, I only want to do this live stream like during the daytime hours. I don't want to do it at night. Um, and I don't want to have to do it every day. But I'm trying to get my follower base up. I know they were huge. And the triticale, it yielded fantastic too. And I think I got 10 bales off of it. Actually, the spelt got me 10 bales, and so did the triticale. I was really shocked that 20 bales off of those two, 41 in total. It was really, really disappointing. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. That's just kind of how it played out this time. I'm gonna cut my grass here in October, and I won't have anything to do until really December when I have to harvest the corn. On that winter barley field, I went and put corn down, and the yield, the expected, because I had time to get it down and harvested this year, which I was like, are you kidding? Of course I'm going to do that. So that way I have more crop to sell in, what is it, March? And the yield on that is supposed to be, I think, 100, well, the crop rotation said 115%. So I am hopeful that that is going to be something I can rely on. The um, and the other thing is I think uh, in the spring following the grain maize, I can plant oats, and that's supposed to be at 120%. So I was like, okay, in a matter of a year, I can get 3 crops off of that, plus straw. Twice I can get straw. So I've already got my chicken coop placed. It can hold, or chicken pasture, I should say. It can hold 500 chickens, and I put all 30,000 liters of winter barley into it. And I think my calculations are telling me chickens are going to take, if that's full, anywhere from 25 to 35,000 liters of uh, feed a year. I hope I'm accurate on that. I wish I could have a worker do that or do this harvesting of the green beans, but I'm stuck doing it. Isn't there a mod out there that will tell you precisely um what the food feed consumption rate is for a pen with the current amount of livestock? I feel like there's a mod for that. I just I don't know what it is. Food calculator. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get that. Is that a mod hub mod? And do you know if it works for console? Okay, I'll take a look later on. I really I wanna know what my animals are consuming. I'm gonna have to get off of my winter barley and my oat fields. I'm gonna have to start saving some straw for my cows because I want to get the manure. I don't have the money yet for a weeder or a hoe. Um, I don't know if you've used it, but there's the mod out there. I think it's like a 24, 24 foot row hoe made by John Deere. It's like 11 grand. It's not quite as wide as the base game hoe, but it's not $36,000 either. What doesn't do medium weeds? The John Deere one? Huh. I mean, I always run it the month after I plant, so it's that way the crop is germinated. I I've never had an issue, I guess. I just don't like spraying. There's another one out there that's like 6 meters wide. I think it's like 14 grand. That one's not bad. For a farm like this, it'd be fine. You ever watch any of Buck's like real life videos? I know he's a big part of Spencer's channel, uh, and Spencer's brother with his American Farmer game development. No, no, like when he's working on actual farm equipment in his barn. He doesn't do it on live or anything like that. It's just live action, I guess. It's not actually playing a game. He's doing legit uh, farm equipment maintenance. Usually small tractors, old iron. Yeah, definitely look that up. I know Spencer went and he went and purchased an actual farm and he does videos of him working on his farm. I don't think he does anything farming simulator related anymore because they're tied up in the American Farmer game plus real life farming. Him and his brother. Did see the video Buck made uh, talking about, you know, they were closing down the squad's channel. Yeah, I mean, priorities change as you get older. I think that's kind of really what it boiled down to is, you know, everybody kind of started moving in different directions and didn't have time to put into it. I could never keep up with the squad though, because it was always evolving with new people being added to it and to the videos, and I just couldn't, you know, between uh, Buck and Garrett, Spencer, Nate, and Yosho, I couldn't keep up with everyone. I love listening. I love Yosho's stuff. He gets so mad at Nate, but I haven't seen Yosho put anything out recently. Maybe it's just not coming up on my um, notifications anymore. I'll have to check to see if I have those turned on. I love watching Clutch. Clutch is one of those. He has a different approach than everyone else does. Um, he just likes to put little tidbits of other stuff in his videos that no one else is really doing. Um, Basically, him inside the cab of a tractor as they're working the field, and he superimposes himself talking on there. Hey, I'm a conceited ass hat. Might as well have the money. Oh, I'm gonna have to start a swear jar. That's the first time I've sworn while on live. I think maybe one of the things with this um, Farmer's Fate, I think the whammy, um, you know, kind of like roll for mystery type of thing would be no commentary, must play music. And if I comment on something, I have to pay like $100 penalty. And if I have music going, if I start singing, I got to pay like a $500 penalty because no one wants to hear that. I think Buck just got married too, so I mean, these guys they're not old like me. Their lives are still evolving. Hey guys, if you're just joining, welcome. This is Graybeard for Graybeard Games, or Graybeard Gaming, I should say. If you've never been here before, this is a 100% live stream map. So if I'm playing it, it will be live streamed. That way, no one can say, "Well, you didn't do that on camera. You probably just gave yourself money to buy that." No, I'm broke as I'm broke as a joke, guys. So if you guys are into this sort of thing, um, I'd appreciate it if you say hi, give it a like, you know, subscribe, all that good stuff. We're talking about uh, the evolution of this here farm, but also the evolution of my channel. Are you making a Buck's not very tall joke? I'm gonna take this thinking I'm actually gonna start planting this to winter barley. Because my fields are so close together, I like to do the very outside of the headland myself. All right, while that guy's working, I'm going to return this stinking thing. So I did something to the yard that I wasn't going to do, um, because I don't have the money for it currently, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it anyways. Is I started the process of beautification, because for the most part, the yard is kind of how it's going to be. Um, I was kind of thinking about it, and I'm like, I really, I really I like the yard to be clean and tidy and all that stuff. But I was kind of hemming and hawing about it. Not a huge fan of trees, but put some in. It felt like the yard was missing something. So we did a little bit of decorating, and I'll show you that here after I get back um, to the yard. Oh, but I got to get rid of this little harvester. If I get rid of the harvester, I won't be tempted to plant more peas or green beans or something that it needs. Oh, I am a terrible driver. I am just absolutely atrocious at the driving part of this game. I almost said I'm going to blame it on having too much coffee. The jitter juice got me shaking. But then I was like, if the jitter juice got me shaking, I'm going to hear it from bacon. See what I did there? Yeah, did that for you, bud. This tractor, it's got great get up and go where it gets up to speed. It's just that the top speed is so bad. Wonder what's in the used sales today. Oh, and look at the cute little tractor. Womp womp. That actually might be an upgrade. I'm gonna have to look at that. Let's take a peek. Shallower. Is that thing an upgrade over our current tractor? Hmm. I could sell. Hmm. I gotta see how much my tractor is actually worth. Oh, get rid of this guy too. Then I'm going to see how much this tractor's worth. Because if that Landini is, if it's beefed up, no, it's just the low horsepower. That's unfortunate. But if we got it to 102, it's 16 grand. I don't think I'm ever gonna, I don't think I'm gonna be able to compete with that one. Because it's got, well, it's got more hours than this one. So I think I'm better off just keeping what I got. Oh, well, hopefully I'll at least be able to fix up this tractor and get it. But I am not gonna do any more with that thing. It's too much work to use that tiny little planner, especially if I'm gonna upgrade my entire, if I'm gonna do my entire farm or most of it into corn next year. I need something that's gonna be able to handle it. So I'm actually thinking this lizard penta 9 row, 26 grand. This one I could probably do it, but it, if I stayed with a 9, I think both of my tractors would be able to do it without problem. And I mean, I bet the 11 row, both my tractors could do it as well. May have gotten a little bit of trouble yesterday when I did a 6 hour stream. So I reconfigured how my screens are laid out. That way I can keep an eye on my timer and um, get more stuff done around the house. Because, you know, that is my job. I did trim my beard. Um, it was it was time for spring trim. And so then today um, we've got freezing rain and sleet. I was feeling a little self-conscious with it being so bushy. I always feel like my face is fatter when it's bushy. Um, because it makes my head look way more round. But when I trim it down though, it also makes me look way more bald. So it's kind of a catch 22, you know? Uh-oh. I didn't do this right. I need to take this back and reconfigure it. I'm sure grassland roller works the same as, soil roller, but I like the look of the soil roller. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. It's just more of my face. So this Mother's Day will mark 2 years of me changing my lifestyle. I am currently um, 75 pounds lighter than I was. Uh, so almost 2 years now. So essentially, I mean, yeah, my face is thinner as a result of that. I actually have a jawline now. It's weird. Keep looking over my shoulder. The wind is just howling out there today. Yeah, I kind of decided that, it might be nice to do everything I could in order to ensure, try my best to live long enough to see all my kids graduate and get married and have kids of their own. So I'm like, I'll do everything I can. I know nothing's guaranteed in life aside from death and taxes, but I decided it was time for me to take a little bit more control over it. Teeny tiny spot's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Now I'll drive over to the other field. Perfect. Okay. So in October, I am only going to cut the grass. I'm not gonna mow it. Um, Probably just gonna spread some fertilizer over it and I think that's a good plan, actually. And I'll do first cutting as hay uh, for next year in April. That way we can. Um, oh wow, my tractor needs some love. Woo-wee! Better give it what it craves. Now let's head over to the other field, get that one rolled out. So what map are you working on again today? Well, I meant to speed my time back up. Silly me. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some. I need to find some good editing software that's free because I'm cheap. Um, I like Clipchamp, so I might go back and use that again. But I want to get some of my recorded content out there so I can delete the captures off my computer because yeah, I just want them on the old interweb. I prefer to not have my storage space being taken up. I'd rather use YouTube's. I'm not sure why people say they hate rolling so much. This roller makes it so easy for me, and in my opinion. I know that's not worth much, but I feel like it's just such a great roller. See, I use OBS for my live stream. Now that I know I can put and retrieve the liquids from that silo, probably going to be doing that more often. Oh, that's why I didn't want anything back here. Now I remember. So yeah, I put some trees up because I just wanted something on the old homestead there. So I got this little birch back here, another birch over here. I put 3 cherry trees along the chicken pasture. And then I think I got a beech tree there and a beech tree here. Really wanted to kind of just dress it up a little bit. Felt kind of empty and desolate without something. Oh yeah, I've got soybeans that I gotta harvest. Forgot about that. So I got something else to do next month. Soybeans and grass. Gosh, it's so windy out. I'm worried about letting my chickens roam free today. I know it's probably a dumb thing to worry about. Chickens have been surviving for thousands of years. The little dinosaurs that they are, anyways. Sure, they know how to handle wind genetically in their makeup. Oh, you are back there, Chandler. Sorry. Cat was behind me. I disturbed its hiding. Yeah, 40 to 60 mile an hour gusts. Those are strong. Yeah, dude, I know I can't do this land because I don't have access. Let's take a peek. I'm sure it's going to autosave. Yeah. Next month, I should be able to harvest. Where is it? Growth. Growing stage. Yep. Soybeans will be ready next month. I should not need to do this next month. Only fertilize. All right, chickies. How you guys doing over here? Hey, get back in there. Go on, get. Yeah, come on. Don't be ruffling your tail feathers at me. Hey, eggs. Wonder how we're doing over here on the cows for their food. Got plenty to get through the winter. Yeah. You guys have quite a good amount of food. I think we go sleepy time. Ah, come on, open the door. Till 9. Gonna be a big chunk of money missing, I know that. Alright, I got coffee left. I'm probably gonna be in that boat too. Alright, October. What you got? What you got, October? You ain't got nothing on me. Nothing. Alright. Let's get home slice here, cutting some grass. Check on the old chickapoos. Get some grass or some hay. Aha. Alright. Get that done. next on the list. So we're gonna go take this guy out here. Sorry, brah. You're gonna have to be parked out in this field because he's cutting grass. And then, well, let's see how our animals are doing. Cows are currently worth 784. They're only 3 months old. Wow, that wind is a blowing. All right, and then chickens. We got 484 eggs. So, yeah. All right, let's get this going. What are my things worth here? Green beans are worth, yeah, they're worth their pretty much their max right now, so I'll get those sold. Why did a boo-boo? Good grief. Come on, Charlie Brown. You clown. All right, let's get the peas and the green beans sold off before I make another mistake. Can't believe I just did that. Can't believe that I distracted myself to drive through my soybean field. And granted, I probably only lost 150 liters, but that's just stupid. What's on sale for used equipment? Mm, nothing I need. So it was just a money grab month. What about, I could sell my spelt and triticale. I'm not going to lose a lot of money if I sell them now. Hmm. When does corn max? Grain maize maxes out January and December. Okay. Well, it actually maxes out in 458. Yeah. When is it winter barley can be planted again? First month, is it September? Planting. Yeah, September. Um, I don't know what I want to buy, but this is peak month for green beans, and peas were only like I was only losing out about $300 selling them this month, so I was like, might as well. That way I don't forget and have to wait 12 more months. I'll probably sell the spelt as well, 'cause that's almost good enough. Spelt 347. I'm only going to lose out 350 bucks. I do want to start paying this loan back. I want to start doing a 50,000 a year payback. Try and do that in January. I don't know. Is it something you think I should be buying? Thinking about buying this. And then maybe the pea header, as well as the sugar beet header. It's only 34,000. Oh, I got canola. I forgot. Where? There it is. Canola's on. I mean, I'm only $300 from max on canola, but I don't know. I might wait on that one. Maybe one more month. Sell it in November. Kind of coming up on my 2 hour mark, so probably end it soon. Probably as soon as that soybean field is harvested and I've got grass cut and 3 fields fertilized. I do need to buy some fertilizer. Ugh. Yeah, I should have saved my straw so I could use that instead of use the manure. I don't think I have any slurry. No, I don't. No slurry. With this wind, I was kind of hoping that, it'd catch the uh, big branch in my oak tree that's just kind of hung up, but it's hung up like 45 feet in the air, so I can't reach it. Rather, it comes down today while my kids are at school before, instead of when they're in the backyard playing. What is, I know it's like June for soybeans, isn't it? Yeah. We not in June. So I made the mistake of planting that entire. I planted a cornfield. I made the mistake of planting mustard. So I was like, oh, it's a cash crop. Not on this map. So I wound up planting the whole thing in mustard just to find out that I needed to basically take it all out. And plant corn because I was like, oh, I can get another harvest of corn. That's nice. Why can't I? Where's my triticale? There it is. I'm like looking all over for my triticale. But yeah, I was like so frustrated because I wasted all this seed and fertilizer on planting mustard, thinking that I would get mustard seed out of it for sell. And there's no place, there, there's no sell for mustard. So apparently that's just a catch crop. Might as well get. If I'm going to get that, I might as well just get this. I do. I know what production I want to do, and flour is not it. I think I want to do sugar. So I'm going to get sugar beets and a sugar beet cutter. So I'm just trying to clear out my, um, just trying to clear this out. Right now, it's just about farm development, making some money, getting the productions later on. Apparently, if I wanted to do flour, I should be doing it with barley. I could hear a vehicle just howling outside. And I'm like, what is going on? I mean, I'm in the backside of the house and I could hear a car coming down the road because its muffler is non-existent. Chickens are doing fine. How about the cows? And they got plenty of food, but I think I can give them another. If I give them another bale, they'd have more than enough. All right, I'll come and empty you out again. What's the earliest that one can harvest maize? October. So then planted it in April, harvested it in October, turn around, did summer barley, or I'm sorry, July. What's the last month you can put in? June. Okay. All right, let's go ahead, put this away. Get this old bird put away. Hmm.
Will you help him have a death?
Yeah. Did you see the food I got her? Yeah, we should have changed her to adult food a while ago.
Yeah.
Apparently, between 10 and 12 months, so we're like 2 months past 12.
No, we don't.
Wasn't she January?
No.
Or was she born Mer?
We got her in our April.
So, well, maybe. I thought it was March.
So he should be February.
So
I
we're
think she needs to.
we're still a month behind.
Yeah.
So I got her new dry food.
Okay. Well, I caught a fraud case this morning.
Oh, did you? I'm on things, so
It was a good one. Oh, and people keep asking me to repeat myself.
I don't know why.
I know. I'm like, I'm doing it as loud as I can.
Fertilize, fertilize, fertilize. Got it. I'm sitting here thinking I need to fertilize all this stuff. I don't have to fertilize it yet. I could sleep until December to harvest. Why am I not sleeping till December? Then I could have a big sell-off month. That was silly of me. I should be sleeping. Nothing else is going on until December. Throw some food to my cows. Check on my chickies. Got 100 chickens now. Got over 1,000 eggs. My corn could be harvested. Well, snoochie boochies. Hmm. Let's go ahead and do that. We shall. Let's get the guy going over here. All right, we are fertilized on that field. I'm just gonna go do a quick refill and then hit up the grass field. And yeah, there won't be a whole lot else to do other than harvest that corn. Um, is there anything that I can earn some money on? Eggs are a good price. Canola. I'll get rid of my canola. All right, there we go. We'll get rid of the canola, sell it off, and I mean, it's not a huge amount of money. The corn will be a matter of, yeah, it's at its low point right now, but the next 2 months, it's going to skyrocket in value. So now is the perfect time. Just have nothing but waiting on my corn. What are my cows worth? 952. They jumped to almost $200 last month. Excellent. So they're about $18,000 right now to sell them off. It's good money. I paid 7. So it took 4 months for them to go from purchase at $7,000, and that's to have them trailered to my pen. But it took 4 months for them to go from $7,000 to almost 18,000. So 4 months for a $10,000 profit. That's that's good money when you can make it. All right. Speaking of good money, on hard mode, 5,000 liters of canola. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Going to be doing the enhanced production mod here probably in the next couple of, well, probably by the end of next year. I want to get the enhanced sugar mill. Uh, well, I guess I can wait because I won't have sugar beets yet. But we are going to go ahead and get that back there. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, we are fertilizing our grass right now. This is winter barley, grass, and we'll be taking our corn out here this month. Then probably over the next 2 months, we'll be selling our corn, and we'll only have soybeans left on hand. So this is going to be an interesting harvest here. I don't know how much my corn is really going to be worth, or how much I'm actually going to get. I've never been one to really spend much time with corn, but the yield, according to the crop rotation, looked like it was going to be pretty solid. No, I don't have, can't do corn straw. Darn you, mustard. Seems to be yielding pretty well. I don't know if I'm going to make a ton of money off of it, but like I said, it seems to be yielding quite well. Um, we didn't get quite a full lap before I have to unload it, so it's actually quite impressive. What is corn? I know when it's, I know when to sell. I just don't know what it sells for. So yeah, I'm hoping for 25,000 liters. Probably overly ambitious. Ouch. I'll be right back, guys. chicken's out, but I'm like, maybe not today. Yeah. Oh, oopsie. Okay, everything is fertilized. Now it's just a matter of getting that field harvested. Here, eggy, 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 eggies. Absolutely. It's like they don't trust that I did the border good enough. It's my bloody farm. So the corn is worth just over $400, $450 in June. But it looks like it's probably about 420 in January. I think I'll take the cash sooner rather than later. Yeah, I know. But I am on hard. So maybe, maybe the math is mathin'. Probably not, but one can hope. Okay. Moo cows have a little extra. Actually, I should swap tractors because this one's gonna struggle. Doesn't quite have the as the case. I tell you though, that human driver needs to learn how to do his job too, though. Jeez. Oh, dang it. That was what it was. I bumped my I must have bumped the switch to turn the mouse or the laptop mouse pad off, but I think I turned it back on. So when I was making my turn, the ball of my thumb was pushed down on that touchpad. What were eggs worth per thousand? Might as well take a moment and check it out. 1400. Yeah, I mean, it was probably pretty accurate. I would love to get 30,000 liters of corn off this. Probably not gonna, but I'd love to. told my wife if I'm getting sick because of her, I'm gonna have to take it, but I'm not gonna like it. So I'm gonna eat some nachos. My apologies. And 2 oranges. That's vitamin C. That wind is crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh yeah, things like that. They go through nursing homes and children's hospitals, and it's brutal. Yeah, you don't want to watch me eat. That's interesting. I mean, it's Dolly trailer though. The value's definitely there. I just won't be able to park it inside anymore. Gonna see how much my trailer's worth. Almost the same.